Good morning, Foxhearts. Well, I guess afternoon, sorry. Good afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time zone it is for you. Welcome in to Lily Stream. Hello, hello. Welcome in Shimigami Rocks, Mama Pup, Realities, Pepe, Name, hello, hello. Welcome to early afternoon stream. Boop the pink fox. I boop you back here. I boop the mic. Boop. I don't know if it made a sound or not. I booped the mic. But yeah, welcome in. I had some things that came up for later in the evening, and so I was gonna be kind of just doodling my OCs anyways. And I was like, well, it's an art day anyways. I might as well just start up now and just draw with all of you guys. Baby! The boobs! Oh no! The boobs come back tenfold. Ah. Thanks for getting that last one in there. Reality. Ah. Are you guys done? No? Not done yet? No? Okay. Well, it's come. Okay. I'll wait. That would bounce right off my face. Thank you for the boops. Thank you. They're much appreciated. I can feel the love in these boops. I have 64k points. Gonna wait a while. Pepe, no! We can do this for a while now. Make it stop. But yeah, so we're probably just gonna be doing some doodles today, so it'll probably just be a nice chill, relaxed time, hang out, and do some drawing. Yeah, that's what the plan is today. I mean, it was, like I said, it was an art day anyways. So I was like, I feel like working on some doodles, maybe practice putting some of my things that I've learned from my lessons into my own OCs. So. Throw prop cannon redeem. Pew 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 pew. Multi-fire. Yeah, so here I have this one I started yesterday. This is what I was drawing during IDV. Every time I died, I was working on this one. This is Yishuan Li, so this is Lily's brother. And I don't know what I want to draw. Maybe draw more Xuanli. Could draw my other OCs. I don't know. But I kind of need to warm up anyways, because I haven't drawn yet today. So I'm like, what kind of pose do I want to do? Just let the pen take me. Who I stream sniped yesterday. Welcome in, Husky Pudkip. Yes, I enjoyed playing the games with you guys. It was nice. It was some good game. Did you get some more wins after that? Did you guys continue on playing some ranked? Get some wins? So embarrassing. It was all fine. It was all fine. We still got a tie. We still got a tie, so I was okay dying on the chair for a tie. You actually just missed it. This is what I was drawing while we played IDV yesterday. Whenever I die in IDV, I'll just usually like doodle. This is what I was drawing yesterday. Our match though, I didn't get to draw anything in because I lasted to the end. Ooh, just gonna shower the continue making clothes for my models? Absolutely. Heck yeah, all about the fashion. Welcome in, Kesacom. Enjoy the lurk too, Shimigami. Like, cool, thank you. It's one of my OCs. It's technically Lily. So my avatar is actually one of my OCs, named Lily, and this is her brother, technically twin brother. But yeah, I'm trying to get faster at like kind of just doodling because I have a hard time of like nitpicking small details and stuff. So I'm trying to like be like, because I'll be like, oh, the circle's not perfect for like my guide that I set up, and it's like I need to let go of that and just try to work on drawing faster and like letting go the small things. That's what I need to work on. So that's why I figure we'll practice some doodles today. Do have lore drop. I do have lots of lore drop, but I've never really. I've talked about it on stream like a few times, but I haven't like. I don't have any kind of like fancy videos or comics or anything like that. I wish I did. I wish I did. Maybe like I said, I keep practicing trying to draw faster and better. If I draw my OCs faster and faster, then maybe I can do comic lore or something like that. That would be fun. Would love to do that. I would love to pay somebody to do it for me. Hello, Ultra, welcome in. And Hamp, hello. A little wave. How has all of your days been? Pretty good so far. Pretty good. I've been getting brainworms. Oh, I drew, speaking of the brainworms, I drew Lu Guang at like 11 o'clock last night, or not last night, 2 nights ago. Because I had brainworms. I couldn't get them out of my head. I can show it to you guys. I drew it really quick. Again, like I was trying to work fast. So I drew Lu Guang. Because I had the brainworms and I couldn't get him out of my mind, so I drew him. I think you should do that. I can do stick figures. I got you. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Look, you need to draw it for like doing comics and stuff like that. A lot of times people just do like quick circles and blocks and stuff for storyboarding. So stick figures, absolutely valuable, okay, in the art process. Totally valuable. But yeah, so I drew him. And then now I'm like, I kind of want to like, maybe I'll clean it up a little bit. Because I was like, this could be like a cute charm or something. Because I was like, oh, maybe I'll do like on the reverse side, do Changshao Shi on the other side. And then I was like, that would make a really cute like double-sided charm. So I was thinking about it because I was like, oh, maybe like I could do like the clock behind in like a metallic, like a shiny gold or silver or something like that. I don't know. Brain was thinking, but brainworms. The brainworms were strong. It always starts with stick figures. It really does. I'm telling ya. But yeah, no. I'd like to do more. But yeah, Xuanli, I've talked about it before, but yeah, Xuanli is Lily's twin brother. He was taken by the palace when they were very young. He's very, how do I put this? He's a bit of a dick. And he's very full of himself. He's very cocky. He thinks everyone's in love with him, and he's very charming. He's very much like the charming, oh, Electrode! Ah, Skeleton Raid! Thank you for the raid, Electrode. How was your stream today? Welcome in, Anna. I grabbed my own raid message. It happens. It happens. I do that all the time. That's when you have to quickly copy and paste it from Anna. You wait for your community post first, and then you copy and paste it. Also, thank you for the subby. Tier 2 Ghost Servant subby for 25 months. Welcome to the Demon Army. Also, hi. Welcome in. There you go. See? There you go. Okami would hate him though. I've never played Okami. What is Okami like? I've watched a little bit of Zelda play it. But I don't really know the overarching story because I definitely missed the beginning of the Okami streams. And I jumped in halfway through and I'm like, I'm very confused right now. Maybe no turn head. Be easier now. Just... Oh, and Foxox, be sure to give plenty of love to Electrode. Almost forgot my little spiel here. And if you have to go take care of yourself after streaming, please do. But if you want to stick around, we're just gonna be chilling and drawing some art. It's gonna be a really low-key hangout day. I'll probably be talking about my OCs a lot because we're gonna be doodling them. So yeah, happy to have you guys here. Oh, I see. My Okami. Got you, Techno. I was thinking Okami like the game. You have your OC. Aw, stream went well. Progressing a cassette. Beast also turns out there's a romance option. Ooh, romance option. Can't say no to that. Ah, I just woke up from my lurk. Seems I missed the raid. Welcome in, Andrake. Don't worry, you were just on time for the raid. Just happened. Welcome on in. What's that? Perfect timing. Welcome in, Foxy. Yeah, so both Lily and Xuan Li were born in a beauty house, essentially. And they became heirs to the throne. Basically, it was like the old king was needing to find an heir. He was going around, and then Xuan Li and Lily were born, and they were the first ever twins to be born from the dragon bloodline. And so then, of course, when the throne came back to take the heir away, essentially, the prince, Lily's mom hid Lily because it was like a thing where twins had never been born before. Usually there's only like one heir that ever happens, right? So Lily's mom hid Lily, and Xuan Li was taken and raised by King. So they were split apart essentially when they were very young. But their mother was very, very beautiful. She was the head of the beauty house. So they are very, very pretty, both of them. That's why Xuan Li is very, very Very beautiful boy. But he's also very cunning because he is still a fox. He's still a kitsune. He's half kitsune. So he's still very... He's a cunning fox. As much as he doesn't want to admit it. Gotta grab some food. No, please do, Electro. Take care of yourself. Yeah, we'll just be vibing. Thank you very much again for the raid. Gotta head out. No worries, Mandrake. Need to focus, which I wasn't. But I'm happy to see you today, Lily. Of course, have a great day and amazing streams and stay awesome. Thank you, Mandrake. Thank you for saying hello. So his character is very sly and cunning. All the ladies are in love with him. He's very full of himself. Welcome in, Nichifal. Welcome in from the raid. How you doing? Discord. The sound was turned off. How about now? Welcome in. Is it Gilbo? Is it Gilbo? How do I say your name? Welcome in. How are you doing? I did the logo for Neve. I also got to play with them on their stream recently too. We played Orange Juice together. 100% Orange Juice. Oh, nice, playing some Elite and watching the stream. Good to have you here. We're having a very chill day today. It's an earlier stream than normal for me today, so. What do you use to draw? Also welcome in, Steph. I have a Wacom Cintiq Pro 24-inch. So it's a pen drawing display, and it's giant. It's 24 inches of like usable drawing space, but then there's also like a 2.5 inch bezel that goes like around the entire thing. It's giant. Do you always use a computer or not paper and pens? I mostly just draw digitally now, because it's cheaper. You don't have to buy artwork supplies. You have every single artwork supply at your disposal. And you get to cheat because you can use Control-Z, which is nice. But I used to just draw mainly traditionally. And then ended up getting into digital art and haven't really looked back since. Using a rubber gives a collateral damage sometimes, for sure. Oh, woodworking. I love woodworking too. Ooh. I chip wood to write. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I love woodworking as well too. Very passionate about woodworking. A snarly mouth. Fierce. Oops. I'm gonna go back to writing, no worries, Techno. 2 versions of a chapter. One that's less graphic because I want to go violent at least once. Do you have the thing too where most writers are like, I can't wait to kill my character later? Isn't that like a common thing the writers are like, ooh, I can't wait to kill this character later? A raw edit. Oh, I'm killing 2 characters this chapter? Oh, you're kicking it up a notch. I see, I see. Techno said, hold my beer. Game of Thronesy. Right now, I'm like in the habit of drawing, because we've been just mostly focused on drawing female faces with our courses and stuff like that. So I have a bad habit right now of making the faces way too short. Which is, it's kind of okay for Hwan Lee, but if I draw some of my other characters later. Chuan Li is a short king. He's very small. Two named character does. The named characters is the important part for sure. I haven't been able to kill any of my OCs yet. So Xuan Li is as close as I've ever considered it. But the story, I think, would be better if he's not. He gets close. But he lives barely. I actually have drawn the baby me too. Where are those in? Because I did it for the violet art. Maybe in the violet. See if I can find baby Xuan Li. Yeah, I did all the artwork for the violet cover. Where I put it? That's like the, oh, here it is, Violet art. That's probably the closest I've come for drawing like Lily lore. So much of it. Lore scenes? Go. It's all very like cheap. Ham. The flower. This is kind of like the start picture you see, which is Xuan Li making a flower for Lily, which is something his mama said you're not allowed to do. Because the dragons, Lily's mom was trying to hide. They were dragon blood, so she forbid them from using multiple element magic, essentially. Because that is something that only the dragon heirs can do, is manipulate different types of magic. So usually in the world of Elune, you can only like master like one, maybe two types of elemental magic, but it would be like something after like years and years of like mastery. It's only like super high-end people could like do two. So seeing like a child using like 4 different types of magic would be like, huh, you know? And Xuan Li would often, like when Lily was sad and stuff like that, would try to cheer her up by making like little flowers or something like that grow. There was this one, making a little flower for Lily. And then as a result, he gets scolded by Mama. Can't do that. Bad. Bad, you're not allowed to do that. And yeah, so there he would be like restricted like to only be using like kind of like fire magic, right? That's what the kitsunes have. Their foxfire. That would be what their like innate talent would be. We got scolded. And I have pictures of them like playing together. So this one is Lily on the left, Xuan Li on the right. So Xuan Li was always like very rambunctious child, always like dragging Lily around and stuff like that to do things. Because Lily was more quiet and reserved child kind of thing. Was a good child, always did what Mama said. Xuan Li was a little more rebellious, you know? Oh, there's just this one. So these are all just scenes based on Ina's artwork for the Violet music video. So Ina has story cards that I was like trying to like match up and stuff like that, but fit it to Lily's lore instead for when I did the cover song, which I did recently redo the cover, and I reached out to my friend who did the editing last time, and I'm just waiting to hear back. I did this over the winter time. I'm just waiting to hear back from them if they want to do it or not, and they haven't responded to me yet. But if they don't want to do it, then I'll look on VGen to see if there's somebody that would be willing to do the mixing and stuff for the song. So it's not dead. I am still working on this. It's just the music and mixing side of things got caught up, but the music video is actually done. This one was just like another scene, like reminiscing of the scolding and the flower. And then we have, oh right, it was after this scene, sorry. It also plays the scene where it's just Lily standing alone. So after Xuan Li is gone, you know? Very sad. Very sad. Chun-Li. Just like a smile. Very sweet. Look, he's got his little whiskers. He's got whiskers. He's got his fox whiskers. And then we have the scene of him. Oh, it's because it needs a black background. Yeah, and then the scene of him being like taken away by the guards. So sad. My heart. My poor little boy. He was so precious. So precious. Reminiscing. But yeah. Well, the music video with these pictures will come out eventually. Like I said, it is technically done. It has been edited and put together. I just need to finish the, And then he grew up into this! What happened? What happened? How dare you? But yeah, no, I do still have the Violet music video all finished. I just need to wait for them to do the mixing and editing for the song. So, you guys will get it eventually. I just don't know when it is. Don't give up hope, okay? Welcome in, Yuzuki. Oh no, 3 named characters. It's going up. Definitely, like, with the lessons that we did, I am much faster at drawing faces now, which is nice. Slowly getting there. Let's go. Where's Fox? May I ask a question? Of course. Welcome in, regular. Oh my god, the bald! He's bald! True. He is just an egg right now. We're in the bald stage, which is the best stage. Where'd you get that fine looking hat? Here, I can actually find you the link. If you want it, you can buy it. It's, this outfit is by a artist on Booth called Cherry Neru. And this is the link for the outfit. So you can get one too. I think it also comes in a couple different colors as well. Of course. It's a really cute outfit. Like, I fell in love with it immediately and was like, I need to put this on Lily for Valentine's Day. It is a must. Mm-hmm.
Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go.
No worries. If you're still here, are you like a VTuber yourself or a VR chat? Curious. Why did my music stop? Oh, also had a sneeze. Never streamed anything. Ah, code. Oh man, I could not do code. That was like some of my most hated classes in university. Oh, couldn't do it. And then now I'm still like doing code related things because Warudo came back to bite me in the butt. No one wants to see people write Rust or C++. You'd be surprised. You'd actually be surprised. What was the song called? I might be able to use it for inspiration. Oh, the last one? Here, I'm just gonna go backwards and it'll tell me. Oh, Side to Side. Is it that one? Let's go, let's go. Side to side, let's go. Yeah, it's called Side to Side. You could look up Talia Says Sessions, Side to Side. It's like the League of Legends creator safe music. So you can use it for projects too. Riot Games got the best musics. How long does a drawing take? Totally depends. Like, the one, I mean, for me, I feel like I'm a very slow artist to start. I've been trying to work on drawing things faster. The loop long one that I showed earlier, I did that one in 4 hours. Oh great, he's in my fan art. Fan art! This one took me 4 hours to do. But this one I was trying to go really fast. I was trying to like finish him because it was late at night and I was like, I need to finish this. I need to finish this now. So this one took 4 hours. But if we like count in, like if I did like a full art piece, like the Lily one that I did, oh, like we did the Pokemon one. I think that one took us, is that one like 40 hours? I'm getting a little bit faster now. This is the Lily Pokemon one that I did. I also go faster when it's my own stuff. I take longer when it's commissions. I think because I get anxiety. Because I want everything to be like perfect for people. So then I do tend to be slower when it's for other people versus myself. Lily, you're on! I am Crimson! Welcome in! Looking for those... My art of... There it is. I think this one took us 40 hours. Oh, I'm dancing! See when we zoom in. Gotta dance first. I got the dancey. Ah, chickens! Dance with the chickens! Ta-da! Oh, it ended the camera early because of the chickens. That's okay. A little close up. A little close up never hurt anybody. But yeah, so I think like this one I think took 40 hours to complete. It's raining chickens! Oh, I think I looked down for the photo. Rip. So yeah, it totally depends. I think this one, yeah, might have been like 40 hours. And then to do like a full painting, like this one took me forever to finish. But again, this was like when I wasn't as quick too. Like when I did this one, this was like full background and everything. This one could have been like 60, 70 hours basically. This one took a while. So, totally depends on the art piece, but I'm trying to get faster. I don't know how long this one took me. Just did it yesterday. This might have been like 3 hours or something, I don't know. It's hard to judge this one because I was also drawing while I was playing a video game. So hard to judge this one. But this one, I mean, how long have we been streaming for? 55 minutes, so almost an hour and I'm done a face. Dance through those chickens. You know it. Do clients ask for the video in addition of the end product when they paid for work? No, not. Normally I don't stream commissions all that often. So usually it's done off stream. Because a lot of the times when I do commissions as well, people will be having it as a gift for someone. So a lot of the times too, I don't stream them because it's a gift and I like technically don't want it to be like spoiled and stuff. Sometimes people are like, no, it's fine. And in that case, like I might work on it, but yeah, a lot of times since it's gifty things, a lot of the work gets done off the stream. Oh, carvings I do. I go to make a ride by motorcycle and find a lone quiet place, and then I insert it, and oh, that's so cool! I love that. I love that. Adds like a whole, like a little creative process to it. Also, Neutrophile, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Foxfires. Don't. Come on in. It might be found someday by people walking in the woods or like. Love that. Oops. Two. There we go. This is your 1 minute ad break announcement. Ads coming in. I should hydrate too, it's been an hour. Ugh, get a little stretchy in. You have a very nice intercom voice. Thank you. Nearly fooled me. I remembered twice. I'm like, don't forget to open fish. Don't forget to open fish. Oh, I forgot the fish. Thank you, Mom Pup. Not getting an ad? It says it's starting soon, so it's gonna cut off mid this sentence. It was just 1 minute it was gonna start in, so when the bung 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 happens, you have 1 minute to prepare. Oh, it was 7 that started the fish. 7! Let me get your fish. Thank you, Mom Pup, for pointing out 7's fish for me too. Missed it. Also, welcome in, 7. Brought the ad. 7. Here we go. And thank you for the head pats. I missed those as well. Get a fish for you. I always forget the ad symbol. There we go. fish for Mama Pup. Oh, Mama Pup, you were asking about the badge thing. See, if you look next to your name, you have a little soul buff. Mama Pup's slowly learning Twitch. Mama Pup was like, how do they know that I don't have a sub? Because they were shocked how quick Wolves was on the subby draw. I was like, oh, it's because you don't have a badge next to your name. So there you go. Now Mama Pup can see it. Alright, he needs some hair. We need to make him not bald anymore. No more egghead. What do I need to do? Copy this. Ad should be over now too. Is this Papa Pup? This? No, this is that I'm drawing right now. This is Lily's brother. Lily has a twin brother. This is Xuan Li. Wait, actually, yeah. Lily's a twin in my OC world. This is her brother. Oh, in reality, no. The voice of Lily, no. I'm an only child. Me personally is an only child, but Lily as in my OC characters. She has a brother. Yeah, Lily's just like a one of my characters. Again, like when I started VTubing in 2020, I was just like, well, I have this original character, and it's the only female original character that I have, so I'll just make her. That was my logic. All the other characters I have are male, and Lily's the only female OC that I had. Well, I guess only female OC that isn't an animal-like creature, I guess. That's like humanoid. She's my only humanoid female character, so I just made her as a YouTube character. This is not a copyright-free song. We leave. Why did it get rid of my playlist? It's a League of Legends song, but it is not copyright free. One of the Seraphine songs. You like humans? I'm a human. Well, I have technically these guys as my OCs as well that are also part of like the same world. I have these characters. Yeah, they're on here. This will be close enough. They're on here. I have these characters who are also in this world. So she's technically female. Let me also get music back. I don't know why I just... Okay, we'll just listen to this one. Start from the beginning. Why not? But yeah, so she is technically one of my OCs as well. In this, the same world of Alun. Alun is like their, planet, realm, whatever you want to call it. I like this guy the best, though. He's a grumpy old man. Look at it. Look at his face. It's got grump written all over it. Grump written all over it. This was a long, long time ago. Probably drew these in like 2018, maybe? 2019? A lot of things have changed since then. Lily's name, her real name is too hard to say. Lily's real name, or full name, is Shi Huali. Huali. First name, and Shi is the last name, so that's why it's Shi Xuanli. I'll write it out. In English. Indian. So Shi. Hua. Is Lily. Right? That's her full name. And then, E. Juan. B. Is the brother. It is Chinese, yeah. They have Chinese names. So the character, this is like their last name, right? Chi, their given name. So that's why they share the same last name. They are the family. And then Hua Li and Xuan Li would be like their first names, right? And they share the same Li character because they're twins. So something that will, some people might do. Where's Bao Bao? Bao Bao, I haven't drawn Bao Bao yet. We're working on Xuan Li at the moment. I have lots of Bao Bao art. Let me show you Bao Bao. Oh wait, I have him. He's right here. I'm like, wait a minute, I have him. Okay, this line's my favorite. I forgot about the swearing bird that I drew. The bird cussing out. Yeah, I like this one. This one really encapsulates Bao Bao. The hummingbird? Oh, this one's good too, yeah. Huh? But yeah, so like what I was explaining is sometimes like in Chinese culture, if you have like twins, you might take you might use the same character in their names because they're twins. It'd be like equivalent like here, you know, like you might have, if you have like twins, you might name them and have like the same like starting character, like a. I'm trying to think of 2 names off the top of my head. Like a Patrick and a Patty or something. Or no, I guess that doesn't work. Or a Lucas and a Levi. There we go. There's two L names. Lucas and a Levi, right? Yeah, or Travis and Troy. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Where you might like use that same like T character or like L character and you might repeat it like just for twins because it's like, oh, it's cute. They're twins and you give them like kind of like similar sounding names, right? So that's why they both share the Lee character. And then their last name is the character for like a dusk or like a twilight dusk. I'm gonna have to remember how to write it though. It's my dictionary. I don't like this. Where's my check? Here it is. There we go. So it's like, this is the character. I'm gonna butcher the probably stroke order. So there's Dusk. Lily Stream save me. Welcome in, you get. Super early. Thought we were opening cards again. Hoping for all as well for family and whatnot. Of course. No, I just ended up having to do something in the evening. And I was gonna be like doodling this morning anyway, so I was like, well, instead of canceling stream, I'm just gonna turn on stream. We can just draw. Because it's a drawing day anyways, so. But yeah, so that's the character for their she. And then, here, I should write this technically if I'm writing in Pinyin, if we want to get into it. She, and then Lily's name. I don't remember which one. So yeah, it's this one. So Hua. That's Lily's name in Pinyin. Perfect for me drawing too. Heck yeah. Vibe with the foxfires, of course. So her the Hua character. I haven't written her name in ages. I look so bad. Shamed. Ah! And then the, of course. E. Oh, Bali. There you go. So this is Lily's character names. And then Xuan Li. Oh, and then this means like gorgeous. So it's like a like her name has like the illustration of like a beautiful like dusk or like sunset kind of feeling vibes. That's like Lily's name. It's kind of like a beautiful sunset or dusk time. And then Xuan Li is the same thing. Let me double check because I definitely not written his name in a long time. I'm much more. That's it. Does drawing letters writing count? Absolutely it does, you kid. We have a couple of people writing today, so. Also, why is the bird so angry? I don't know, something ticked him off. He's just swearing. Like, can you hear the chirps? Can you hear the angry chirps? The Bao Bao's just like, oh my gosh. Oh, here's another angry burb. Angry burb. The bird saw someone eating redacted nuggets. He didn't get a seeb. Get a seeb. Yeah. Angry Bao Bao. Ticked him off. Oh, this is also the character that I was saying looks like Zenless to Aqua. What's his name? What is his name? Oh, guy. What is his name? This guy. I love him so much because he just looks like Tech Gear Bao Bao. I was like, if I played Zenless, all my money would have been gone to him. This guy. I don't know his name. Harumasa is his name. There's a better picture of him. This guy. I was like, oh my god, he's just Bao. As soon as like I saw him in Zenless, I was like, oh, it's Bao Bao. My Bao Bao. He is so cute. I think Bao Bao's hair might be a little longer. Oh no, it's shorter. Shorter hair, sorry. It's like shorter in the back than his. He has a little bit longer hair. Bao Bao also has a little mole. Here, I'll turn this into Bao Bao. You ready? We turn Farumasa into Bao Bao. Ding. Ding, little mole. That was it. I just know that was Aqua's wife insert number here. Oh yeah, sorry, we need a little bird as well. A little fluff ball. Baby legs. Ta-da! If we made this red, maybe. Here we change this. Instead of yellow. I got very distracted. I was supposed to be talking about Xuan Li's name, and then this happened. Hold on, we'll go back to it, don't worry. We're distracted for good reason. There we go. Red. And then Bao Bao just has brown on it, pretty sure. I don't know if I've ever thought about that. Bao Bao just has brown eyes. Maybe he should have yellow eyes. Maybe I should change. I don't think I've ever thought that far. Yellow's nice. What color eyes should I give him? Maybe he should have blue eyes. Well, that's too close to Lily. Lily has blue eyes. Maybe yellow might be good for him. Yeah. Ta-da! He's now Bao. That's my fault, sorry, you're fine. Poor artist, you can never win because you're always drawing. Thank you. Once in a full red moon we get Lilor and I'm here for it. I've been really wanting to draw them more because it's been so long. Like I said, like last time I really sat down and drew my OCs was like in 2018 probably. And I'm like, I do really want to draw them more and do more lore and stuff for you guys. So, I really like that I just turned. But yes, that's why I'm like really obsessed with him if I ever played Zenless, because he's just literally my OC. Except he doesn't use a bow, I guess, technically. He uses a sword. He's a sword fighter. I know, little mini interactive comics of the Lily family would be very fun. Alright, so let me see if I can find. Here it is. Alright, so his characters. So his Chuan is drawn like this. And then again, it's still the same character. Oops. Top hat. Oh no, that's something I did. So this is Xuan Li, and then this would mean kind of like charming, captivating, like you're engrossed, overwhelmed. So I always think charming is a good word for him. But yeah, so it's like a charming dusk or sunset. Like that feeling of like being attracted to that like warmth and glow of like the sun setting is kind of like the idea that I had for him. And yes, he is a very charming, charming boy. Hydration, thank you. Needing an art break, my Apple Pencil is up 5%. Uh-oh. Gotta get that bad boy plugged in. That is the one thing I really like about Wacom technology, being no battery in the pen. Yeah, the one that me and Balti had. I did, so yeah, I guess I could do that one too. I have done little comics. I did have this one started. I never finished it though. Natural. I started like doing like a rough body sketch. It was like a little Halloween, a Valentine's comic that I wanted to do. It was like, we need to wear these to learn more about like human culture or whatever. And it was like the
the bunny outfits. And it was like Lily like being like to Schwanli, like, you have to wear it. Why would I wear human clothes? I guess you're right. Guanghua said you wouldn't look good in it anyways. And then like tosses it. Laid the trap. These are my other two characters. So this would be the Guanghua. Who they feud. They hate each other. They're the two princesses of like the opposing factions in Alun. So, and Xuanli's very, very competitive. So that was like Lily setting the trap to like get him to wear it. Yeah, the one with the blue robe in here. Wow. The other prince. But that was done like a long time ago. So it was like a little mini comic, the idea that I had, but I never finished it. But I would like to do more. And then yeah, the actual comic that I did for Vaulty was very fun. It just takes so long to do like one page of a comic. Also, Zelda drew my boys and they're beautiful. Look at them. I still have this saved. It was like when Zelda first started streaming, they kept asking to do a doodle for me because I was like one of their like first subs or whatever. And they used to do them like they would do one of these for every sub like in the starting, but like I never asked for one because I was like, that's a lot of work, and I was like, it's gonna be a lot. I'm like, you're seriously underestimating how many subs you'll get. But eventually they're like, no, I want to draw something for you. So I was like, can you draw my OC? And then they drew the two of them together. I just wanted the one, and they drew both of them, and they're so perfect. Oh, this is my favorite boy. That's him. But they're so cute. And then look at Bao Bao. He's so cute. He's so cute. Look at the little bird. Little bird. But yeah. This was like dreams come true, because again, Zelda is like my favorite comic artist, right? So getting Zelda to draw my own OCs, I was happy jumping around the house to see them in her art style. I was like so ecstatic. And I cherish it. Where's the Vaulty one that I drew though? Oh, it's because it would be in Lily stuff. Yeah, here it is. This is the comic I did for Vaulty. So Vaulty was going through like a transformation. And this was my headcanon as to why Vaulty accidentally changed like VTuber models basically. So I was like, Vaulty, I want to take you home. It's like Lily being like, I want to take you to my land of Alun, right? And then Vaulty's like, Lily, nothing bad is gonna happen, right? And I'm like, never, I'll be there to protect you. Look at strong Lily. Look at that wink. Can't say no to that. So I'm like, here, take my hand. Then I like open up a little portal. And Vaulty's like, wow, whooshes. Shh. And then it goes poof. And then it's like, ah. And this remembers that dragons don't naturally exist in Alun, so because in my world of Alun, it like breaks it if I bring Vaulty, who's a dragon VTuber. It kind of breaks my lore, because the only dragons that can exist are technically like Lily, her brother, and Guanghua, right? So it was like, poof, and it was, Lily, what did you do to me? So this is like her new outfit that she uses, right? He's so cute! Look at the little feather. Yeah, I had fun with that one. So this was my headcanon as to what happened to Vaulty. I broke Vaulty. Yeah, I do enjoy drawing like little mini comic pages like this, but they take a lot of work. They take a long time. So I knew about Valtzi's change like long before you guys did. So I had a long time to be able to work on this before she debuted. But it was very fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah. Get you both to voice it. We gotta do new stuff. We gotta do new stuff now, Fox. We can't dwell on the old stuff. We need Lily lore comic stuff. That's why I'm like, I want to get better at drawing faster, so I'm trying to draw Lon Lee here faster. Also, Lily, did you notice my name change? I didn't. Wait. What's the name change from? I'm so bad at catching this stuff. Like, you guys gotta tell me immediately when you do it. Oh, I have a certain android's birthday comic in the works. Oh, I'm excited to see it, Fox. Very exciting. I feel like he needs to have a little bit more ruffled up hair. Gotta flee at 23:30 time, sleep time for me. Good night, Gaboo. Sweet dreams, and thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate having you stop by. Oh, get a fish in before you go. 3-star. Big money, big money. Heck yeah, the King's Curse. Well, is that a treat? I think you got a trick instead. Oh, I removed the underscore and Nukimara and added VT instead. Oh, I see, I see. I always just remember reading Shimigami, so. Are you doing VTuber stuff now then? Planning to, nice. Are you doing like a PNG tuber, like a model, 3D model? Rotten snake. Sorry, talking to my brother. Don't worry about it. He's definitely what you call a sheep in wolf, or a wolf in sheep's clothing. For sure. I thought he was an elf. He's a demon, technically. So a loon is more of a demon realm. So that's why they have the pointed ears. So he is half kitsune and half dragon. In the same way that Lily is half kitsune, half dragon. So their mother was kitsune, their father was dragon. Hot as heck. And he knows it. That's the problem. He's very slick. How many people did you take to your home world? And they went poof. Valti's the first, don't worry. Maybe we should bring Aqua next. Aqua should be safe. They're just an android. Shouldn't be anything wrong with that, right? Nothing could go wrong. I'm very tempted to like try making them at some point like modern outfits. Because I've only ever done them in like kind of a loon drawings. I've never drawn them in just like human clothes. I guess like our clothes. Very tempted. Aqua's very jokingly talking about changing names too. Cause there's too many Aquas, maybe this could explain it. It's a name from a loon. Technically, Xuan Li is the... I also didn't talk about his technical name. Is Ao Roche. So that is his name for the prince. So the name is the Kaurosh is like the name of the land that he controls, like his domain, Kauroshian. He is the Kauroshian prince. His title, that's the word I'm looking for. He is the Kauroshian prince. So I can give Aqua a Kauroshian name. Since Lily grew up on like more of a border town, That's why like their original names are more human names, I guess. Because they are closer to the other kingdom that rules the land. And that kingdom, like, so the Kaoroshian Empire is much more of one that consists of more like strength and feats of like I don't like physical feats and stuff like that. Much more like military and army strength essentially. And the other realm is more into feet. What? What? Where'd that come from? But yeah, so more of the demons that we kind of know in our world, you know, like more of the intimidation, lying, deceit, like violence, that kind of like more side. So the demons you would see in on Earth would be the Kaoroshian demons. And then the other kingdom is for Guanghua's realm. They are more on the beats of like intellect, wisdom, and using their brain, right? Brain over bronze, essentially. He's the brawn, he's the brain. So they are much more, their king had fallen in love with a human, essentially, from Earth. And he very much found it interesting that, you know, humans were able to find a way to live as like a society and, you know, like use currency and stuff like that to exchange and live. So he brought in much more of these ways of human culture into their ways of living and stuff like that. So that's why there's some like Chinese names and stuff like that. It's more in their culture. It's more common to maybe have like a human name essentially. So Xuan Li doesn't like his real name essentially. I haven't made up a Kaoroshian name yet for him, aside from Kaorosh, like just being the prince and just like being named after the country. I don't know if I'm going to or not, like come up with something different. But more lore. But yeah, so because Lily's mom is much more like, she lives on the kind of like the border town between the two kingdoms and stuff like that. There's a lot more leniency. It's like more away from the capital and a lot more mixing of the two different kingdoms in that area. I think I have a map. I still have that map? I'm also gonna save. Have the map. Oh! Oh! Here we go. Here's me messing around. So this are some of the areas. Probably. There you go. Oh. This one still kind of has the land. So obviously I just used like a fancy map generator, right? To like get something that I liked. So the Kaoroshian Empire is down over here. And we have like this area being kind of like a battleground, like a wasteland kind of area. There's a lot of just like desolate area in the Kaoroshan Empire. And they keep most of, because they don't want to, they can't really expand their areas like too much, right? Because they don't have like the ability to expand the empire to be too wide, because they want to keep everything mostly under control and stuff like that, right? And it's kind of like, I guess you could think of it like Dr. Stone. Never even thought about that connection before. And how the Tsubasa Empire, right? They stayed very small with like select numbers of peoples and stuff like that, right? And they don't have technology, because like they don't have technology feats to like expand very far, right? So a lot of the areas are just like wastelands or battleground areas. Shivaria is like kind of like, again, this kind of neutral area where there's like this mixing between. So this would be kind of like where Lily's hometown would kind of be, right? And then of course we have the Zokari. Zokari is Guanghua's area. And they have some of their Zaris Basil areas here. So yeah, a little map. So you can actually see kind of the two areas and stuff. Oh, the faded red, green, blue colors made me think of the Avatar. Fire Nation is attacking! I've never actually seen Avatar, but I've always heard nothing but good things. So there you go. Little bit of a visual. Where's the Lily area? In the middle there. And that's it. Here. She would probably be like closer to like here somewhere. But yeah. Don't watch the movies. I just mean the original anime. Yeah. We're kind of in the middle here. Things kind of mix and mash. But again, this is all pretty like early stuff, so I don't know if I'll change things at all, but something that I had. Names are very much like, I don't know, I just give them a name to start, like if I'm needing a name, and then sometimes names change, but Kaorosh, I do really like Kaorosh, so that one I know for sure is gonna stay as Kaorosh. And I know like for Kaoroshian Empire, like the names and stuff that I want to give, all would have very much like, I want like lots of consonant sounds and like apostrophes kind of in their words. So kind of more of an aggressive kind of feeling to it. Yeah. That's one thing I've settled on. But it's always a work of progress, right? When you work on your own OC stuff, it's never done, right? Yeah, I love the map and how you have it all set up, even if it might not be the final version of it all. It's really cool. I know when I attempted to make a world map for my own, well, I still don't have one, so that it's how it's coming. You just gotta start. And you just gotta go with something, right? And it's like, things can change and evolve, right? You know, like, Xuan Li, you know, might not have... He's changed a lot, you know? I mean... Some things have stayed the same. Let's see at his original character art, and I'm like, oh, I like this version of him way better. So like your OCs are always going to constantly evolve as well. Something stayed the same, right? Oh, very rough early sketches of him in his robes. I do still really like this outfit for him, his inner robes. And then, but yeah, like something's changed, but like something's still to stay the same. Like, I think his horns I might be changing a little bit. And the hair has changed as well too. So he has this kind of one-sided part, and he does still have like the long side hair, but I've been kind of going more with like a messy braid style now. But they change. Characters evolve, you know? I've also been working on World Space for the last 9 years. It happens. It happens, teenage. I mean, again, I started this project in 2018, I believe, so 7 years now? Characters are 7 years old, but I, when I started VTubing, I kind of just stopped. So in 2020, I kind of stopped working on my world building stuff because it was just something that I was like wanting to make just for myself. It was just like an art project. I got started on it because Rostraws mentioned about having something that is just uniquely yours. Because I always just drew fan art all the time. And Rostraws had a like little talk that they gave because I used to I paid on their Patreon to get like lessons from them and stuff like that. And in one of the lessons, they talked about having something that 100% just belonged to you. Like they're like, you know, fan art is always good, like if you're looking for, you know, to find followers and stuff like that, because they're talking about like an art journey, right? But you know, like having something that was uniquely yours was something that was very like, you know, fulfilling for yourself. And then also very good. Like they were talking about like, you know, if you want to get into an art school or something like that, you know, you have a portfolio of work that is design work that is 100% by you, right? And not fan art. Because it's like, sure, fan art is nice, but it doesn't show like your creative abilities and stuff like that. So that's why having like OC characters and worlds and stuff like that is really valuable as an artist. And I was like, that is a very good point. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to, you know, make an OC character and stuff like that. So that's when I kind of first started. And yeah, my first thing that I drew was this. This is what started my world. Was these symbols. I didn't start with a character or anything. I just started with these symbols. You never know like what something will end up becoming. These symbols just became the different magic, kind of like a rune almost. And I had this based out on the phases of the moon. So it's kind of like a demon realm that is very focused on like stars and moon. Because I love the stars and the moon. So that's where I started. And then I drew these guys next, actually. I was just doing blobs of colors. These guys were like the next thing I kind of drew. And I drew him first. And I was like, ooh, he looks like a professor, teacher, wise shifu, wise master, wise kung fu master type character. And so then I was like, oh, what if he's like the kind of like the head like council person of this land, and you know he's kind of the advisor for them. And then I was like, okay, so let's have a prince that is, you know, he advises for this prince character. And then that's when I came up with Guanghua was like my first character that I drew. So he holds a special place in my heart because he's the first. OC that I ever drew. Yeah, and then I was like, okay, have this faction and world and stuff like that, and I just started story building for his character, and where he came from and stuff like that. So that's where I got the idea for him being this half-blooded prince type thing with a human and a demon being his parents, and them being the parents basically had a tragic love story fate ending, and he became essentially orphaned at a young age, and he became the new head of the land, so he had to grow up very quickly. And yeah, of course he has his Jifu to kind of help him in his role. But yeah, so his nature and demeanor is very cold and standoffish. Again, he had to kind of like grow up too quickly kind of feeling. And he's just very protective of like his people and his lands and wants the best for them, so he works very hard. The workaholic for sure. And I had him find Bao Bao. Bao Bao is his love interest, and he basically, like fell in love with this silly boy. And basically Bao Bao is just like the light of his world and stuff like that. And he tends to, so he has this little bird that follows him around so he can keep an eye on him while he's in the human realms and while he, takes care of business in a loom. So that's the little bird. Little bird is technically his little watch powers, keeping him safe from trouble. So when Bao Bao does get in trouble, Guanghua, is never far behind. He jumps in to save the day, save his little Bao Bao. But yeah, so that's kind of like story on the other side. That's what got me started, and then I was like, okay, well, I want this opposing faction. I actually technically wrote a story about kind of the world origins and stuff like that, and so then that's what gave me the idea for the two factions and having the dragon blood, essentially, because there was an old king of the demon realms or whatever, and he wanted a better life for the demons and stuff there, because everything was just very like cold, dog eat dog world and stuff like that, and he wanted to change that. And he basically became this guiding star for the demon realms. And when he was fighting, he had two dragon generals by his side. And the two dragon generals fought with him, and unfortunately the king passed away. This is kind of like the folk tale, I guess, right? That you hear, like the bedtime story in Aloon. And the king passed away, and the two dragon generals were left to kind of regulate the world. So they became kind of the kings or the princes of the world. And that's why they're called princes, even though technically they're kings, because they have the one king, which is the one from the folktale, and the generals are the two princes. And so then they kind of ruled the lands, but then some stuff started happening and infighting, and the two generals kind of started fighting and turning against each other, and then that's what kind of turned the world into the two factions that we see today. Yeah. And that's why there's the dragon generals, and they basically have the dragon bloodline is passed down. So when a dragon prince does end up passing, if they pass, a new heir will be born, essentially. And so then that's why the Lilies and Xuanli's dad was gravely ill, and so he was trying to find an heir and one was born, and that was Lily and Xuanli. So it's like not like, it's kind of more like the universe decides when a new general is born and the power is transferred. It's kind of, I guess, similar to Yona of the Dawn. It's kind of like that as well too with the dragon powers, where the power gets transferred when they're born, kind of thing. So. There's a lot of lore. There's a lot of lore. But I don't know how to tell my lore stories, so we just talk about them while I draw. I feel like it's super embarrassing to talk about this stuff. Again, it was supposed to be just for myself. This wasn't supposed to be something that was told to anyone else. It was just my own little brain bumbling story. And then I started streaming. And now all of you guys are here to share my story. Tell you're very passionate about your OCs. I do love them. I do. It's very funny because like I never understood, like, people are always like, these are my children and I love my children, you know, like the OC thing. People talking about that and being like very protective of their OCs. And I never really got that. And then if you're an artist, as soon as you draw them, you're like, you create your own OCs, you're like, I get it. I get it. I'm very protective of my babies now. I can't imagine what like mangaka artists and stuff like that go through with their stories and having to deal with like press and stuff. Got a lot of lore with my stuff too. Maybe someday I'll get it past my ever-changing drafts and get a novel out for sure, Jamie. You should. You should definitely keep working and plugging away. Like, even like, I mean, I started this and I was like, it doesn't, like, don't pressure yourself. It doesn't need to be anything big or amazing. Like, you don't have to be the next, you know, Attack on Titan story, you know? I think the best way to go about it is just writing and creating things that make you happy, you know? And make yourself happy first, and then, you'll find other like-minded people that also like the same things as you, and yeah. My first OC has gone through 3 name changes and about 20 or so iterations. Yep. But she's still dumb as a rock. I think it's also so funny how like people talk about their own OCs. Me talking about Xuanli here, and I'm like, you're a snake! Rotten boy. But I still love you. It's maybe not as much as my other babies, okay? I don't know, he's growing on me. He's growing on me. Like I said, originally I was gonna kill him. And then now I'm like, I don't know if I have the heart to kill him. I like him too much now. I got too attached! There's very much different types of writers. Because yeah, for me, he was definitely originally supposed to die to Wanghua. but it kind of, Lily was a character that was just very much a side character. All she was just Xuan Li's sister. And that was kind of all she was. She was just there as kind of like side character. You know, I've talked about this with you guys before where she wasn't supposed to be really anything. And then when I started VTubing, I was like, oh, maybe I should make Lily more important for you guys, because I know you guys like me in streaming and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, maybe I should make Lily more important. So she got upgraded. Where's Jimkin? I don't know, he didn't open today. I could open him up, but he's not gonna do anything. But I can't open him. I don't know why that one day he just randomly decided to open. He just was like, I'm gonna grace you guys with presents today. Here you go. Yeah, definitely write what makes you happy, create what makes you happy. If you're writing something that makes you happy or drawing or whatever it might be, then it'll give you more motivation to keep going, drawing, keep writing. So don't sweat the small stuff. You know, make that map. Create that character. You won't be disappointed in the long run. Definitely. I'm trying to make something jump between multiple characters, points of view. Ooh, interesting. I thought about that for like myself too, like if I ever did decide to do like it as a novel or something. I don't know if that would happen. But I thought it would be very interesting to write two stories that kind of have the same ending resolution, but it's told from the two different faction sides. So it's like, of course, there's like a war going on and stuff, but like the two sides both have like their motivations for what is happening in different stories, right? Even though it has like the same ending conclusion, I think it would be interesting to be reading it from the two different side perspectives. That makes sense? wrong way, Lily. Wrong layer. Leave it. How's the art today? Welcome in, Blaze. Going good. We're doing OC doodles. We're drawing Schwanli at the moment. Lily's twin brother. Maybe I don't want the for this one. Still on the side. I know I want his hair like tied to the side. Maybe I just have like just that, like have it tied. That might be nicer actually. I don't like that more. Especially for this one. Actually, I feel like that makes more sense. Like when he's like Prince, he's more done up, neat, you know, tied, braided. That makes more sense. And then you see the true side. Sloppy. He's sloppy. Yeah, I want to alternate between the main character and each individual important side character every chapter. Oh, so main, side 1, main, side 2. Gotcha. Is the old held off something? Or something new started? Oh, something new started. I drew this one yesterday while I was playing IDV. Every time I was dead, I would just like do some sketching. And then today we just started this one from scratch. We've kind of been talking a lot, so I haven't gotten too much work done on it, but that's okay. I'm still drawing on the wrong layer. I'm gonna run off the page here. Thinking about making a map of the world for my OC. Yeah, with a huge area that's just corrupt land that have different effects on different races in my OC, the world, and hard to travel. Yeah, you should definitely do it, Yuzuki. Break out the map. Like I said, if you don't know where to start, break out a like a map generator online and just start like randomizing and see what you like and move things around. Map generators are a great place to start. That's like even like Monty, the creator of the anime Ruby, he created Ruby's map or world by putting ketchup into a napkin and scrunching it up, and then boom, instant world generation. So it's just like one of those things where don't know where to start. Randomness is your best friend. Those cases. That's some low-tech map generation. Some ketchup on a napkin. Two things. One, safe to say this hydration has been done. Yes. Sorry, I did hydrate. I don't even remember if I said I did, but I definitely remember doing it.
I'll hydrate again.
Thank you. I've been trying to keep up on the redeems. Just gonna merge everything down. Sketch. Just gonna make a new layer for the horns.
I've been attacked.
Second thing? What was the second thing? Oh, was it a quack? Was that the second thing? Whack! Oh, I didn't finish reading the second message. Oh! And also, second has been turned warning been turned on for something. Oh! It was probably just left over from streaming with Aqua, I'm gonna assume. But that's okay. You mean I could have been spicy this entire time and I had no idea? It's okay. Schwanli is spicy enough for both of us. He makes up for it. Missed opportunity, I know, right? Why am I not calling? What? Ben? Hello? Oh, it must be on another layer. Was dropped. Whoa! So thank you for the tier 3 Demon General subby for 36 months. Welcome to the Demon Army. Welcome in. Demon Army salutes to you. Is there gonna be any new lore talk that would need go back and listen to? We did talk a lot about some new stuff, but I showed off the map. I don't know if I've shown off the map before. Talked about the map. Hello. And I always forget like what things I have said and what things I haven't said, so yeah, just lots of looking back at lore. There might have been some new tidbits and pieces that I threw in, but like me, how I don't think I talked about how I originally was going to kill Lunley. I think that's something new I've told you guys. But how I decided to maybe keep him around, because I think it makes Lily's story better. Makes Lily a more important character. Like, oh my god, I erased something here. Ah! Oh, it's because I'm on. Turn that off. Yeah, it's hard to keep track of what talked about what versus what I haven't talked about. Murder? Indeed. He was originally gonna die to the hands. Wonk wonk. Like I said, I decided I might change some things. Give Lily some more importance in the story. I know. I've said a lot. It's been many years, indeed. Just need to be confident enough with my drawing abilities in order to make it a reality. And it's like, I know it's not necessarily like a quality thing. Like, I know art, you're always just gonna be improving upon how you draw art, and it's just gonna get slowly better over time. And like, you know, doing something like a webcomic or something definitely like helps expedite that because you're drawing a ton. But I just know I'm still not at the point of being able to draw fast enough. And also, I don't have any experience with storyboarding. And I don't know where you go to learn storyboarding. Because I have a very hard time visualizing like what I want to draw and stuff like that. So storyboarding to me is always so hard. I don't know how to do it. I would definitely need like some lessons and help in coming up with how you draw storyboarding for comics and stuff. Is this for the character thing on VGen? Is that also why no poke? No, I just decided to draw doodles today because I was already drawing doodles. So it's because I had to leave a little bit in the evening unexpectedly, and I was drawing Swan Lee stuff anyways, so I was like, oh, I'll just turn on the stream now, and then instead of canceling stream, we just had like a little bit of an earlier one where I did some doodles. So I just wanted to draw my boys essentially today, so no other reason. I forgot. Important things. He would be upset with me. Need his. It's Mark. I can already hear him scoffing at me. Threw his face too. Definitely did. Oh well. do a fun storyboard colossal thing? For sure. Storyboarding is fun. I know, you're so good at it, Fox. Comes so naturally to you. Yeah, I could all do mini storyboard pieces, making worlds or scenarios or whatnot. That would be very fun. Oh, nice! Been trying to practice drawing in a sketchbook on my lunch break. Heck yeah! It's been going. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to treat this day as just like a sketchbook day. Best comp is to sketch or draw with a pen, for sure. You can't erase, you get committed. But sometimes that might be a little bit too intimidating for people just starting out. Even Peachup's been doing all Omega Ultra Secret Art stuff. It's true. YouTube's been finding their inner artist. They've been learning Blender. I also like that they keep asking me for advice, and I'm like, it's art. It's art. I can't help you. You're doing fine. You're just creating. Pichu fan art, what? Okay, well it's not. It's a Pichu Lily fan art. Now Pichu's been working away in Blender, learning how to model. Using a pencil so I can still say no to my bad work. You have to make bad work before you make good work. Why am I... Why is my pen not working? What? Usually if I hit control, it lets me grab corners. And it's not doing that? What did I do? Oh, maybe it's because I have this on here and I can't do it still. Yes, interesting. I learned something. I'll share more when it's finished. Doesn't look like Garbo. It doesn't look like Garbo, it looks good. You know more than you think. I just don't know much when it comes to like 3D modeling. Like, I only just started learning how to 3D model too, so like I don't have much that I can help with. Pichu's already at my level, so. What do I want to draw next? Hydrate. Some kind of eye profile or something? No. Or I could draw. I did 2 Xuan Li. Maybe I should draw. Forgot there was a bad word written. Oopsies. It's okay, we had the mature rating on. We were fine. It was on. It's gone now. It's gone. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Hello, Spooter! How are you doing? Welcome on in, and thank you for the subby for 54 heckin' months. Welcome to the Demon Army. That's a lot of months, Spooter. Thank you, I appreciate it. Lily has evil in her. My OCs do. He was upset. When you get upset, you swear. That's like the little bird, remember? He's upset! Bird be swearing. Let me try drawing Guang. Lu Guang. Guang Hua. Also had Mingye is his name too. But I think Guang Hua was like Mingye, I think was the name I gave him, like more of his prince title. I think Guang Hua was the one of the names. I might change it. Guang means like light. That's why Lu Guang's name is like I think it's like gives the image of like a camera flash. Guang is like light. So from Link Click, Lu Guang, I think might be either like flash or is it like memory, like a vision or something? Memories? And then Cheng Shao Shi is like little time. His name is Little Time. They just stub their toe. Like it. So I feel like it's cracking. Said it. Oops. Get the tone. I just looked it up earlier. Ah. Xuanli. Xuanli. Attempt to write the name. My writing is just so bad. I have knack for it yet. There we go. Did my best. I wouldn't actually be here. I wanted to sleep until your stream. Oh no! Until I woke up at midnight and thought I'd wait another 2 hours just to see that the stream has already started. Poor wolves. And sorry, wolves. Yeah, we had a little bit of a hiccup, a little bit of change of plans today. But I'm glad you got to still at least catch a little bit of the stream. We're still gonna be going for a little bit longer. At least another hour. I'm gonna try to draw one more here. I feel like I draw Lily all the time, but I never draw these guys any. So Longclaw has like a much longer face than 1B. He's very tall, stoic. Thought I was gonna catch N when you're about to wrap up. Nope, you did make it for some stream. Don't worry, Blaze. Still made it in time. Still drawn. Ooh, that is yeah. Salut, Foxy! Oh, I want to look up Zelda's eye chart. I love Zelda has this eye chart and it's so handy for eye shapes. So I was like, oh, maybe I want to like change what his eyes look. Look at this. It's by Zelda. Look at how good this is. talks about all the like different kind of like eye shapes. Got like the lychee round eye, phoenix eye, peach blossom eye, willow leaf. Willow leaf is pretty good too. I did more of the fox eye or Schwanli because he's a fox. So notice he's got much more of these. Fox eye look. Makes him look very charming, mischievous, alluring. Oh, I had an eye exam. I showed my friend. Couldn't even read the top line. Uh-oh, determined. Needs glasses. I got my glasses on right now, and they're helping me draw. Yeah, Zelda has amazing tutorials. Stuff. Zelda's so handy. So helpful. Triangle eye, phoenix eye. I feel like he's almost like kind of like a willow eye. Or might be just triangle eye. Yeah, I think it might just be a triangle. Better. Plays us with a stone and a yada. Oh, sorry, no, it's a nyada. I misread. Nya. Free nyada. You got the free nyada.
bum bum bum. This is your 1-minute ad break service announcement.
Heck yeah. I'll redeem to make up for it. No.
You get a bonus, so you get one too. Nyada nyada, nyada nyada. Bonus nyada.
It's on the house. Is that tax deductible?
Just for you, Spooter? Yes.
But I'm only doing it once. You only get one deductible.
Aw, resetting next month for a heads up. Aw, thank you.
All sales on free Nyans are final. Nyara sales are all final. Yeah, nearly head in the clouds, of course. I'm drawing my OCs, so of course my head is in the clouds. Where else would it be? Dreaming about my babies.
In a nice cozy pillow. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, I'm spending too much time on the sketch still. This is just the rough. Going faster.
of.
Hello, Lil Mac. Welcome in. How are you doing? Should have. Doing good, just playing some games. Ooh, what are you playing?
We're just working on drawing some OCs today. Avowed. Oh, I think I've heard of that game. I think I've seen a little bit of it. It's a newer one, right? Yeah. I don't know. Wait, did it just come out? Yeah. I've seen a little bit of gameplay so far of this. Maybe I'm wrong and it just came out. Or it didn't just come out, but... Oh, okay, it is new. It just came out today. Because I watched some Let's Play of it. I didn't quite finish it, but... So they probably just got an early copy. Awesome, how are you liking it so far? And who is that? This is one of my OC characters. So this one was Funny, Lily's brother. We drew. So this is Lily's twin brother up here. And then now we're drawing another one of my OCs named Guanghua. I don't know, his name still might change. It's a working name. I just know I want the Guang character, but I haven't decided. And yeah, so that's who this is. So this is a drawing I did of him back in 2018. And I was like, it's been forever since I've drawn my boys, and like, yeah, let's do it. I've been getting an itch to draw them, so. When does planning for Camp Foxfire start, if you're doing another one this year? I don't know yet. I haven't decided what to do. Yeah, usually it's around this time that I start planning. It has been in my brain, Blaze. Early copy, or if you got a premium edition, you gotta play a couple of days early. Gotcha. He also looks like a waterbender. He'd be the waterbender, and then Sean Lee would be the firebender. I mean, they are very much water and fire for sure. Definitely. Definitely. They mix like water and oil as well. They do not get along with each other. There's a lot of generational trauma between them. It just means you gotta mix it even harder. Get the emulsifier. I really enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Ah, thank you, Jamie. Just thanks for hanging out and doing some OC creativity-ness with me. Good luck on your story and world building as well. Definitely. He's daydreaming. Pretty on par. He's daydreaming. Not to the side. Cold, motionless. I have a tendency every time I always draw my brows too short. If I get any else, share it with yes, please do. I always love hearing you guys about your guys' projects and stuff. You guys keep me motivated. Keep on my project. A project attempt to buy a new GPU on Thursday. Ooh, that's exciting. Or the scalpers get them all and empty out my bank account doing it. No! Good luck, Oz. May the odds be ever in your favor. Did I move the center point? That's the rough sketch, Lily. Doesn't matter. Just need to find out. Wait, what shapes? Organizing Pokemon cards takes too long. It does take a long time, Blaze. I just got through mine. Gotta run. Catch you on the flip side. Thanks for hanging out, watching. Good luck with the rest of your day. A little better. Only missing about 43 more cards for sell. Ooh, that's exciting. Then when an order of obsidian arrives, see how much of those I'll have in my. Ooh, exciting. Do you have the pretty Ninetales obsidian yet? That's the one I like. I do not. I hope you pull that one, Blaze. It's such a beautiful card. Let's just do hair. See if that helps me. Look. Hoping I get to. Definitely be a nice card to have from a collection. It's so pretty. So pretty. Welcome in, Riddle and Stony Seal. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Forgot we've had this song going for a while. This mix. Switch to this one. I'm somebody I can literally like listen to the same song over and over and over again while I'm drawing, and I forget that other people are not like that. Doing well for the most part. That's good to hear. Just got home from work. Nice. Are you ready to relax now, Stony Seal? Wolves forgot their check-in. Welcome in, Wolves. Side to side. Let's go. Like, I forget. Oh, yeah, there's other people here. Photographed. Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. I hope so. Lily, why is Chicken here? Because I was asked, why is Chicken not here? So I was like, you want Chicken to be here? Boom, Chicken. So he's chilling. He's still broken. Still doesn't work, but he's chilling. Can't beat him though. Still broken. Yes, he's on a diet. Chicken's on diet. Otherwise, it's gonna turn into Todd. Did you guys get to see Todd? On my Blue Sky, I posted a picture of Todd. Todd is a squishmallow that I found. He was on sale. He plays the harmonica, apparently. He's an international harmonica sensation. If you go to my Blue Sky, you'll see a picture of Todd. Todd's a good burb. Actually, I could just go to my Blue Sky and then post it. You guys can see Scott. Todd. Can I ask a lore question? Of course. I, of course, will always talk about my OCs. If you have questions, please ask. I would be happy to talk about them. Oops, I pasted it. There we go. Todd! This is Todd. He's a good borb. I love Todd. We love Todd. He's beautiful. He's like my stress relief ball at my desk here. I have him and he just sits on my desk and then I just squish. Give him a little squish. He's a good boy. So yeah. Chicken's on diet, otherwise he's gonna look like Todd. Look how rotund he is. Is DM also from the world of Elune? Because at one point in their early days of stream, they shared the same background Elune world of yours, or just a neighbor, even in lore. No, DM, like none of my friends are any in the world at all. The closest would be, I guess, me bringing Vaulty back home. But no, the reason why was because DM originally asked me, so here, let me open it up. Fox is asking about this picture that DM used for their streams originally. You can even see old DM on it. Boom. So yeah, it was just a photo that I had done. And this is Lily's hometown, this picture. But yeah, I had, they reached out to me and was like, oh, I need like a stream background or whatever, like I'll pay you for it. And I'm like, you know, being a friend, I'm like, well, no, don't pay me for it and stuff. And they're like, no, I want to pay you. And I was like, let me think on it. And then I was like, okay, what if, because I was like, I think you'll really like this, area that I need to draw. I was like, I think you'll really like the look of it. So I was like, I'll just draw this picture, and if you want to use it, that's fine. But it's just like a picture from my own OC world that I'm gonna draw anyways. And yeah, if you wanna use it, you're more than welcome to use it. So I had drawn that and then just given it to DM to use as a background. So people come and leave differently. No, everybody looks the same. It's just the case of like, technically there can't be dragons in my world. That's why the Vaulty, little silly Vaulty comic. It's non-canon. Little non-canon story. Yeah, no, this stuff was all just... I mean, all this stuff that I created was not related to VTubing because I wasn't VTubing, right? VTubing didn't exist when I started this. It was just the fact that I created Lily character, and then I just happened to use it when I started VTubing, so everything that is in my world is unrelated to VTubing, besides the fact that I just used Lily as my character. But I'm not even anything like Lily in the story. I wish I could be more like Lily. She's very, very strong, very strong-willed, brave. Everything that I'm not. I'm a chicken. If I went to a loon, my last name would just poof too. It would. Although, to be fair, naming would definitely stick around. Like that's like a sign of respect, right? It's like being named after like a king or something, you know? Like how everybody's like, ah, sick. It's like a prestigious name, right? Being named after a king. Yeah, I just happened to take my OC and then I just turned it into a model. Exactly. How do you throw someone out of your world? Are they fired out of a cannon? I mean, I don't think they're really shot out. I think it's more like how does normal society take care of somebody they don't want anymore? A little stabby stab. A little stabby stab and then shoved out the back gate. Back door. Think about it like Old Yeller. they get the Old Yeller treatment, exactly. The only reason why demons would, because like the demons would travel, it's more like a food source, right? So the Kauroshians take prey on the humans for sustenance and stuff, right? Oh, also Crocus, welcome in. Been a while since I stopped by the stream. I'm loving the art, thank you, and the model too. I don't know if it's new, I've never seen before. This one is new for Valentine's, so yes. Yes. And thank you. Yeah, we're working on some of my OC drawings. So we did Chuan Li ones. This is Lily, my character's twin brother in the story, my OC story stuff. So we drew this one today. I drew this one yesterday. And then now we're working on drawing a Anhua, who's another one of my OCs. Because I figured, you know, might as well, we drew one of Xuan Li, so why not draw one of my other boy, the two princes together. Just do no. Oh. Change. One of those things, like I said, your OCs change and evolve over time. I think it distracts away from this earring. And the earring in the story has a big significance, basically. He gives it to Bao Bao. Gives it to Bao Bao to keep him safe. So because he is a human, he's just human. He's not a demon at all. Just a human boy. If he were to come into a loon, basically he would smell like a human, and things could be tragic. You know, you don't want him to be ripped to shreds while he's in a loon. Guanghua basically like imbues one of his earrings, gives it to him to keep him safe. Currently in a VOD, you are godlike, as in receive the blessing of God upon birth. Kind of like Lily. Kind of like Lily and Xuanli and Guanghua. They've been blessed by the dragon generals. Also, Cash, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Foxfires. Gone. Welcome on in. I'm gonna hydrate as well. Do all of them. Okay. I probably should do a good stretchy. My leggies. Oh, I needed that. Side to side here. Like the song. Definitely needed that. Oh, don't forget to save check. Thank you. You have saved. Lazy Fox needs a Ring Fit stream. Yeah, you've been here all night. Hopefully enjoying the atmosphere. All night, all day. A whole 3 hours, 44 minutes, and 40 seconds. All right, let's start mining it. This looks like him. I'm happy. I don't know if I should change Bao Bao's earring on the left. Should I keep it the same side or should I move it? I'm thinking I should probably move it if Bao Bao's on this side. This is hair, so we can see it. I'm walking side to side. Let's go, let's go. I need your help. What's the help? I could try to help. Let's go, let's go. Side to side, let's go. Alright. Layer. Just gonna make a new. I need you to pick one, might or resolve. A great question. Lily would pick resolving might. Let's see. Maybe I need to better understand resolve. Let's see. Resolve means to find a solution or answer to something, to make a decision. I think Lily would pick resolve. Yeah. I feel like Lily would be very 50-50, but I think in the end she'd pick resolve. I'm like thinking about this for my OCs. Obviously, Xuan Li might. Obviously. And I think Guanghua would pick resolve as well. Guanghua is very, very powerful. He is extremely powerful. Xuan Li is as well. Lily would be not as strong as Xuan Li. Even though she is still one of the dragons, she would not be on the same level as these two, because she grew up again like with her mother, so she had no kind of formal training or practice and stuff like that in fighting. So even though she is strong, because she does have the blessing of the dragons, dragon blood, she's much more limited because of her upbringing. Whereas these two, had palace training and stuff like that. So these two are much more evenly matched. Lily, weak knees! I have weak knees! Lily's got weak knees. She's got brittle bones. No, she's just not smart. She just doesn't, she's not smart. Lily's not brain. She doesn't have the brains. I would say, like, for these guys too, again, Xuan Li would probably be maybe a little bit stronger in just pure physical power in a fight. But Guanghua would be very tactical. So again, you could think of like more of a soldier versus like a general, controlling strings and pawns versus just pure strength in a battle. So where Xuan Li might overpower in physical strength, Guanghua would be more deceptive in their plans of attack, right? Would like wait for like Xuan Li to tire out or something, like in blocking before making a decisive strike. Also, Mare Cake, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Fox Spies. Go. Welcome in, how are you doing? Just make us do the fighting. I do, it's true. That's why I have an army. Ooh, good job. You chose more stamina and second win. I like it. Stamina's good. Second win. I do like that. That's good for Lily. I got short leggies. Thank you, I'm doing good. How are you? I am doing lovely. Thank you for asking. We're just working on some of my OC stuff. You guys have been kind of asking fun questions and stuff, learning more about their characters. Warrior cannon fodder. You guys will throw yourselves at the enemy for me. I'll defend the kitchen. It's true, we're the ones that take your hits in Mario Kart. Thank you, thank you. Protect the president. Protect Princess Lily at all costs. Reminds me of Fall Guys really good plays. I did, me too. I like these kind of like almond shaped triangle line. The friendly fire. It was an accident. You can't control the bean's silly legs, okay? In Fall Guys. I love your art. Aw, thank you. And I hope you have a good night or day. Thank you so much. Are you an artist yourself? Or do you just like to hang out and watch art streams? I remember it differently. The deadly grin on Chippy's face. really good with art, but I love drawing and I love watching others draw and stuff. Look, being good at art is subjective. I'm under the, like, you'll always keep improving, and like nobody is ever going to be like happy at the end of the day with where their art skill level is at. And if you are at that point, then it's kind of sad because it means you can't learn anymore, you know? So art is always ever evolving, and the most important thing about art is drawing for yourself and drawing things that you want to do for yourself, you know? As long as you're happy drawing, that sounds like some pretty good art to me. Do much more like straight across thin brows for him. Gives him more of that like very like emotionless, you know? He's very like devoid of emotion. I find it so funny because it's like the Guang and then Lu Guang. I swear I made these characters before I even knew. I mean, I may have made it before Link Click even existed. I don't know. I don't know when Link Click came out. Actually, it's an older anime. I didn't know about it. Guang and the emotionless. It makes me think of Lu Guang. Sure, but it does make me like Lu Guang more. Your words are amazing. Thank you so much. Hopefully it give you a little bit of inspiration. Keep on that art journey. Yeah, I love watching people draw too. Yeah, and seeing how like the artist evolves as well too. Yeah, 100%. Also, ad break is coming up in 1 minute. Keep that in mind. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even just comparing, like, you know, like my old art. Like, I look at this and I go, so many mistakes, so many flaws, but, you know, it's where they started, you know? Can't be ashamed of, like, starting somewhere. I mean, this one's my favorite, but there's, like, a ton that I'm like, It's so sassy. Sassy. Okay, you got sassier. This is definitely a face only Bao Bao gets to see. But yeah, there's tons of it, like, horrible looking and stuff like that, but I still love it. Even it just shows like, oh, I'm getting better. I'm learning. I'm evolving. Can't be upset about that. Ad break. Actually, while the ad break is playing, quickly just run to the mushroom. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Exactly, you gotta start somewhere.
Look, little BRB. I love your art, it's awesome. Ah, thank you so much. That gives me encouragement to keep going on too, so I really appreciate it.
I'm always like, this is rare for me, like doing sketches like this on stream, because I'm always very self-conscious about my art and doodles and sketching, because it's my brain, you know, it's the brain or inner demons, right? You know, they're always yelling at you, being like, you're not good enough, you can't do this, you're bad, you're horrible. And I gotta sometimes stuff it down and just be like, you know what, just draw. Just draw for you. Draw because you enjoy it. Draw things that you want to draw, you know? Draw things that make you happy. Okay, I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go pee. They make good points though sometimes. That's true. The voice can be strangely very good at convincing. I started drawing for it, Wolves, but I didn't get. I did a little sketch for the Spirit City. I did start one, but I just couldn't get it the way that I wanted it to look. And so it kind of fell off, and I didn't have enough. I don't think I'll have enough time to finish and get it done. But I did make an attempt. Let's see if I can find it. Speed run. See if I can find it for you to show you. Where did I save it to? Lily probably, because it's Lily fan art. Did I not save the sketch? Had to have. Ah, here it is. There we go. An attempt was made, and it's still very cute. But I think to get it to the quality that I would want for it, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to finish it. So we could still work on it at some other time. But a sketch was made. Look at, there's me with my little burb, the early bird, and their little cat guy. So it's so cute. Thank you. You still have 5 days. I don't have enough time. But I did make an attempt. I made a sketch. Doesn't mean that it's done. We could always come back and work on it sometime, but yeah, future art stream sometime. I've definitely just been needing to do some art therapy for myself for sure. That's why today drawing OCs have been very therapeutic for sure. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. If you want to be Lily, the real Lily definitely fights. The real Lily knows when to pick her battles. Lily of Aloon knows when to win and when to concede. Knows when to do the gotcha. I'm gonna go, but it was nice meeting you. Yeah, it was nice meeting you too, Mur. Is it Mur or Mir? Maybe it's, I think it's Mur, right? I hope to catch your streams in the future. Really nice. Yeah, thank you for hanging out with us. Happy to have you here. See you again next time for sure. Mir! Okay, so I did get it right the first time, and it's Mir. I hope you have a good rest of your day then. Mir's okay too. Up the Mir. You just might have to remind me a few times. Have a good one. Actually, another little like lore tidbit. You would recognize this gem from Quan Li also had in the lore stuff that I was showing you guys early, right? Had a little necklace with a black gem. And then the necklace became Lily's bracelet. So she kept Xuanli's necklace with her. And it's just kind of like a jewelry like influence, right? Where like the peasants want to dress themselves like their prince, right? Little tidbit, kind of showing more the influence of them being that border town and stuff. Yeah, I could be seeing them past models 100%. It's just a piece of jewelry. There's like anything special for Xuan Li. It was just like something that he wore. His mother gave him, right? You know, made him wear. So when he was gone, Lily took it and wore it as a bracelet as she got older. Something that I'm always like super worried about is same face syndrome. You guys know about same face syndrome? It's like one of the things I so love about Zelda's art and comics. Like they do such a good job of making every single one of their OCs super like unique and identifiable because of like the different like eye shapes and face shapes and like, you know, so it's definitely something I tried to think about in designing them, that they are all different and unique. Something that I'm constantly thinking about too. Was chicken part of the lore originally, or was that just more of stream side though? That's just a stream side lore. So that was more, so I always look at streaming as the events past canon, I guess, like for my story, you know? It would be like, you know, you have like, in the world of Alun's timeline, you know? You have like the King's Age story, like a storybook. You know, so this is like the beginning timeline kind of thing, and then of course like the events that would happen in the actual event line of like Guanghua versus Xuan Li, right? So more their book timeline, and then there would be a point that would be like, so this would be like the canon, you know, storyline, and then there would be like continuing on to present. This is like present. This would be like present day. This is at the past, right? And Lily stream would be after these events occurred, kind of thing. So that's why I always say it's kind of like Lily's going on vacation, because Lily kind of would become more the power for Kaoroshian going forward instead of like her brother, and trying to change things better for the Kaoroshian Empire, and so then Guanghua would be more the influence in like teaching Lily to look at like how humans do things and stuff like that, and trying to implement those things, right? So Lily's story would be kind of post events, and it would be more like her leaving a loon and stepping into kind of Earth and learning things, and that's kind of where I was like, oh, and then I can have like her, you know, being more learning about human culture and the streaming and VTubing type stuff. So it's kind of like little bit alternate universe, but it's like past canon events, if that makes sense. A little bit of timeline for you guys. Also, the little snow tiger, that is an adorable name. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Foxfires. No, go on. Oh, there you are. Welcome in. Meow, meow. Also, hello, Rema. Did you guys know that Lily has a 420% chance to make you 69% more happy? That's a lot of internet numbers. Lily falls into a portal and accidentally destroys the world of Chimkin. I've set. Oh, and I have to set everything straight again. I thought it was gonna be, and I've set everything on fire. When I saw the set, I thought it was going the direction of setting fires. Oh, I love your model, thank you. I made it myself. It means a lot to me, so thank you, thank you. Oh, I guess technically I didn't make the outfit, but I did the original model, so like my hair, my face, body, ears, all that stuff. The outfit I got from Booth for Valentine's, and it's very cute. Fire, still accurate. Yeah. Did that kind of help answer some questions, Blaze? OC stuff? Oops, I erased them. Yeah, it's just kind of like Lily stream stuff is like more just a non-canon fun time stuff, not super related to the story, but in a way I still kind of like tied it. I was like, oh, I could be like on vacation, you know? Side quest, yeah. Why did Lily go straight to arson? I don't know what you're talking about. What personality does this character have? I'm trying to think of his voice. This character, he's very mature, very strict, cold. I would say like a lot of people would give him like a very cold personality, very kind of like devoid of emotion and stuff like that, but very dedicated to his work and stuff. I think like a lot of people would be very intimidated and scared of him, but on the inside he's very much like still very childish when he's around Bao Bao. Basically a kid that grew up too fast, and so yeah, when he's around Bao Bao he gets to be a little bit more of a child. Oh, I love your emotes. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like them. The little chickens. Oh, and then Rema, thank you for gifting a sub to Little Snow Tiger. Now you can enjoy them yourself. Aw, thank you, Rema. only will happen once for me, Tiger. Aw, I appreciate that, Rema. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, very, very, trying to think of like, what would a good voice actor be for Kongpa? I mean, like, because we're watching Link Click right now, like, I would feel like he's very much like Lu Guang, you know? And how he talks very, like, monotonous, strict, stick to the rules, you know? He's definitely like a rule stickler, just like Lu Guang. Don't mess things up. Stick to the plan. Every character voice, see if I can bring him to life. Yeah, he's very, this one is very cold. And then Chuan Li is very mischievous. He's a kitsune at heart, so he's very a sly fox. He's very much charming. He'll lure you in and then break your heart. Cunning, very cunning. I think that's a good description of him. You fall for his charm and you get bit. Give him a line? I've never thought about like specific things that they would say. It's hard for me to think up of a scenario. I don't know, that's a hard one. Oh, turn off. I can't think of like a line off the top of my head. Yeah, I know, for sure. No, it's a good question to have. Chomp! You get chomped! I feel like Xuan Li would be easier to come up with words for. You don't want to believe his lies. You know, no, I know who he would sound like. I know a voice. He would be like, it would just be, That would be his line. It's like, in Molda's shit. It's, let's see if we can listen to his voice. He doesn't say much. That's why I'm like, it's hard to think of names or like words for him, because he doesn't talk much unless it's just like official mumbo jumbo garbage, you know? Now, what version of Lanzan do I want to listen to? This is Wei Ying talking. This is my favorite voice actor, by the way. This is when we watched Fantastic Beasts together. Or was it Fabulous Beasts? Which one is the Fabulous Beasts? Sorry, Fabulous Beasts. Fantastic Beasts is the Harry Potter thing, right? Fabulous Beasts. It's Subushang. I don't know if you guys can hear it at all, but I love him. He's like my favorite voice actor. Not Harry Potter, not Harry Potter, sorry. Come on, we gotta have Lanzan talk at some point, right? It's because he doesn't talk. It's all waiting.
5变6变，
兄长回去了，
Oh, there he is.
兄长回去了，
老头，最好。
兄长回去了。
That voice. Very cold monotone.
生
海公君，你真是贴心。
Doesn't talk. It's hard to get voice lines from him.
我会说的。
I don't know
至于
about
怎么罚呢？
Yibo.
忘记，你看吧。不必。那么两位公子，便随我一同下。
Yibo's voice isn't quite right though either. Yibo did a good job though
乌
as
苏兰氏
Lanzan. But the anime, definitely better voice. Or just Lu Guang. He'll be easier because he'll have words. What is Drunk Chung Sha Shi and Lu Guang link click beverage advertisement? What is this? What did I just find? I don't know what I just found. It's a commercial, I guess. This ad gave me whiplash.
开心。
It's a beverage ad. I don't know. A trap for you? I'd buy the heck out of these drinks if I saw this ad. It's absolutely a trap for me, is what it is. Let's see, Lu Guang. Cheng Xiaoshi and Lu Guang.
myself right here.
No, it's English! Trying to find his, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. If you watched the link click stream, you know what he sounds like. But yeah, I feel like Lanzan from Moldao Shi and Lu Guang would both be very good voice inspirations for him. And character inspiration. Very, very cold. I think like a lot of people would be afraid or intimidated, like I said. Oh, Rio, is a soda slightly alcoholic, so it's kind of like a White Claw. Ah, okay, okay. So that's why they got the flush in the advertisement. Alcoholic. No, I love having you guys ask these questions, though. Very good. Because it helps me, like, think and, you know, create better characters, right? Help flesh out the characters. Bork bork!
York. Welcome in, Cubate.
But it's still fun regardless, for sure.
Second question of the day. I'm ready, Fox. What is it? Hit me with it. Do Bao Bao, Xuanli, and Guanghua have any of weapons? They do. So Bao Bao fights with a sword. And then technically Guanghua and Xuanli are both still skilled with the sword as well too. But they're also mages at the end of the day too. So they have a lot more fighting than just a straight blade. So I feel like if it was a clash between Xuanli and Guanghua, the blades might be used a lot less, and it would be a lot more like two powerful mages. Think like Freerin, I guess, right? Freerin fights. A lot more of like using different nature and elemental powers and stuff like that. A lot of sword fighting. Fireball, fireball. What is it? Magic missile. Magic missile. And so like Lily would have sword fighting skills too, but not nearly as good as these two. Your hydration. I give you the hydration, Grimo. Natsume-san, welcome in. Natsume-san is like the big OC veteran here. Natsume-san has a whole bunch of OCs. Also, look at all those chickens. Hello, Prince. Welcome in too. Thank you for the head pass, Grimo. It might be good, might not be good. No, it's fun. It's fun regardless. I will definitely take a look after stream. Trying to finish this because I don't have much time left for the stream. I do have to get going. I am the best OC maker. You really are. You're a veteran. Who is this good-looking OC Lily? So this is Guanghua. He's one of the princes in my OC world. Thought I still have Bao Bao up. This fine gentleman right here.
And then we also drew earlier Lily's twin brother, Xuan Li. Look at his current level 5 flamethrower. Yeah, Lily only really uses fire magic because that's more what the Kitsune are familiar with and stuff. So that was most of her training would have been just in fire magic. So like she can do other magic, but she's not going to be very strong in it. Really, really good. Thank you. Yeah, so this is Xuan Li, her brother, and then this right now we're drawing is Guang Hua. I still don't know if I'm going to change his name, but we'll just call him Guang Guang. Guang Guang. Bao Bao and Guang Guang. For Link Click, I have a tab up for their names. It can get a little difficult and confusing for sure. Especially if you're not used to watching Chinese donghua. I can't keep all my OC's names straight. I know, right? I need to categorize them at some point. I know, and like, I don't know if you do this too, Natsume-san. Do you like, while you're kind of like developing a character, do you ever give them like kind of like working names? So like maybe not a name that you have finalized on, but you need to like call them something like for saving files and stuff? So you just give them like a working name and you're like, I'll come back to the name later, but I'll just have this working name. And then you get confused with the working names versus the actual name that you settled on. Because that happens to me. I give them inmate numbers, Dragonator. Well, I guess he would be 001. All the time, the Inky Kitsune he drew was just Inky Butt. I like it, Inky Butt. Until I named her Haruka. Haruka's a good name. He's a Bulbasaur, you're right. He is Bulbasaur. 001. Fire spell called Fire Chimkin? Maybe Lily casts sorry, not cast, but summons fire chimkins. Inmate number 001. Now we know what she keeps in her dungeon. They have been hidden away in the dungeon of my mind for many, many years, so you're not totally wrong. There was a wolf dude I made before I actually named him, Reiji. He was just Wolf. I have all kinds of silly names for them until I find a name I like. I like the silly name thing because I feel like then you're less likely to call them by their silly, name. Ooh, Pokemon 001. Not heard of that one. So do this on this layer. And I should be doing his hair on another layer. Easier to erase. All right, here. Lily's dungeon is a labyrinth cloud nightmare. Absolutely. You don't want in this brain, let me tell you. Comfy, please. All right. Oh, Victini is listed at 000. Didn't know that. That was a League of Legends dungeon like map. Absolutely. Oh, right. I forget. I have buttons for this. Ready? Two. Comfy time. Speaking of OCs and doodles, are you open for doodles, Lily? Of course. Of course, of course. I should add like doodles like this to my my VGen as well too. I just don't know if people still like just pencil doodles. Is that a thing people are interested in? I paid $10 for this right here. All right, well then maybe I'll add it. Oh, I have an OC that I specifically tried to get black and white a lot of for her because she looks amazing in it. Ooh. Curious to meet them. Ooh, what if instead of having these hair ties come over the front, they came from the back? Because then you would see the earring in front. They'd be more like cross. I kind of like that more actually than coming over the front like in this one. I might change that. Because I think you'll see more of, I like that you see more of like his ears. Since his earrings hold so much significant, I think I'm gonna change that about his design. Oh my gosh, it's already 6 o'clock. Gotta go. Almost done. Oh, his bun. Rod, his hair. His bun. I love the blind Pokemon doodles. They are fun to do too, yeah. I have a few OCs, but the one I am most proud of is a woman who lives in a nuclear waste field. The radiation causing her to have elf ears since before birth. Very unique. Have you gone back and finished it? I haven't. I do want to though. Finish Kill with Fire. We did finish the first one. We just didn't finish, there's a second one. Draw a circle. Do you know? It's hard to draw circles. Not too bad. Make it bigger. Oh, actually, you know what I feel like also could be a good representation in, like, speaking of animes that we've watched. I feel like Jinshi could be kind of like a good kind of idea, like close in the sense that, like, he's very like you know, business minded, you know, getting things done around the Rare Palace and stuff, you know, very focused on the order of things and stuff like that, and making sure that everybody's doing their part and whatnot. But then when Jinshi is around, like, Mao Mao, right? He becomes very, like, much like a child. He's very childish and silly and goofy. I feel like that's the same kind of relationship that Guanghua kind of exhibits. Oh, do some kind of goal over the year to reach spooky games? Isn't that just Halloween? Has OC Lily ever seen a cart? What do you mean by that? Like a wagon cart? Definitely something you would have seen. Don't want to suddenly turn into a Mao simp. Loves to push her buttons. When the Pope wanted to find an artist to paint, I think the Sistine Chapel, he sent someone to Michelangelo to prove his skill. He very nonchalantly drew a quick circle on a piece of paper and handed that to the envoy that went back to work. When the envoy returned, the bishop was very upset about the message until he heard it was drawn instantly and with a bare hand. You're hired! Absolutely, Dragonator. Chill Welpy, stay cool. Oh, go-kart! No. There's definitely not go-kart in a loon. That's true, that's true. Alright. It's got a little fun stabby. Although now that I changed this to this side, I want to change its hair. Maybe I should change the crown. Maybe it should be more like a Xuan Li's crown. It is simpler to Oh no! Ad break! Wait, I'm gonna be finishing! Snooze it! I'm basically done here, so... And I'll do that. Here we go. Is our beloved boy. My first OC. Bonbon. Sketch lines. It's a lot messier. But that's okay. No, maybe I won't have that in. I think I'm just gonna leave him like this. He's evolving for the modern age, you know? Alrighty. There he is. All right. We'll leave him as he is. And that will be it for today. Another lore question of the day, number 3. All right, I'm ready for it.
Is the land and world of Alun heavily inspired by traditional Chinese culture or partially. So that's just where the Guanghua's father, when they went to the human realm, that's kind of like where they had like more the Chinese culture and stuff like that. So that's where the Chinese culture inspiration came from. That was kind of just where he ended up. So there is some bleed over, and then there's also some just original stuff as well. So it's not the whole world for sure, but there is some bleed over just because of Bao Bao's, or not Bao Bao, sorry, Lu Guang. Lu Guang. Why do I keep saying Lu Guang now? I got like quick on the brain. It's where Guang Guang's mother. It's from. What's this weird card thing? I agree. Give him some scars. I mean, he doesn't have any scars, but he's got a tattoo. It's actually not a scar, but it's just a tattoo. Yeah, I should talk more about backgrounds and areas in Alun. Absolutely. We'll do this again for sure. Who knows? Maybe I'll keep drawing them next week. But it's in a folder. And we'll do some more. Some other time. We'll keep drawing. Fill out this page, you know? We got two head sketches in. That's pretty good. In 5 hours, so 2.5 hours per doodle. That's pretty good. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. The tattoo scar. Oh, look at those chickens! Oh my god, those are amazing emotes. I'm very jealous. I want chicken emotes like these. All right, and we're also gonna find somebody to raid here. There might be somebody that I can raid and run to because I do have to run. There might be somebody that I can raid and run. Here myself. Hey, Mer Bakes is on right now, actually. They raided me, and they showed off a beautiful chocolate bar, so they're also doing some food and drink right now, playing Jeopardy with cookies, apparently, so yeah, let's go give them some love. Also a cone for you, Blaze. Oh, look at I'm so strong. Look at those arms. We'll just do a regular raid message and raid message 2. If you have my emails, use the first one. If you don't have my emails, but you want to join in and look at this beautiful baking, grab the second one. We do love some baking streams, so yeah, we'll give them some love. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out, letting me talk about my OCs. I'm glad you guys are interested in them. It's fun getting to chat about this stuff, so I really enjoy it. I said hopefully I can keep drawing them better, and maybe we could do some actual lore stuff at some point. But for now, we just chat about it. All right, and I'm gonna grab. Oh yeah, and of course, if you're new here and you enjoy watching, we usually do art on Tuesday. Usually it starts a little bit later, but today I started early. We usually do art, and you can check out my Discord if you want art channel. Post anything you're working on in there. I love to see it. Otherwise, my socials are there. If you want to check out the beginning of the VOD, hear more about me talking about Alun stuff, it is there on the VOD channel. It will 24 hours. Twitch has exclusivity for my YouTube VOD channel, but it'll be up there eventually. And yeah, or get some merch. Ta-da! Did I hit all the points?
Hope so.
And Mer bakes. There it is. Heck yeah.
I love getting to chill and bake with you, or chill and draw with you too, Fox. I enjoy seeing what you guys are up to. So,
But yeah, let's go give Mer some good old Foxfire 11. And I'll see you Foxfires tomorrow in the Discord for the last 3 episodes of Link Click. Or on Friday, I'm going to be playing For the King with D Kitty. And then otherwise on Sunday for One Hand Clapping. That's kind of going to be the week. All right. Boom! Over here. I, of course, hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it is for you, Foxfires. I hope it's a good one. Apparently, Merbake's channel intended for mature audiences, so do keep that in mind in heading over. But otherwise, yeah. Oh my gosh, Blaze! Imagine the large chicken. Thank you, Blaze! What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Imagine he's huge. This big. Look at the mouse cursor. This big. Giant chicken. Thank you so much. All right, I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it is for you, Foxfires. I hope it's a good one. If you're off to bed, sweet dreams. Otherwise, let's go give Merbakes some Foxfire love. Bye-bye.